Mic check, mic check. Hey Diffu, and thank you so much, Halo Mateo, for resubscribing. You're on your 5 month streak. Oof. I need to get some sub icons. um, and sorry, I was just I'm prepping some things. I guess before I go, like, I guess more officially live. We're gonna be trying to figure out lines today, whatever that means. So hopefully it's not the worst. I'm not looking, well, I'm looking forward to it a little bit because, like, it would be pretty cool if my lines could just improve a lot and be so much nicer. I gotta post, I guess, on Twitter that I am live. I gotta prep a little thing to put up real quick. I mean, I guess I can let you guys watch. See what effort it goes into it. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Alright. Yeah. I'm just prepping this. Make like a little thumbnail or something. Hey. Also, hey, Russian Kirby. That is adorable. Is dabbing? Maybe a little tiny dab. Are you guys having a nice Tuesday? Also, like, I'll show you guys the before and after of Rex's face, and you guys are gonna be like, what? This is the after, okay, in case anybody's wondering. So far, so good? Thank you. We might be completely redoing it, though, so, you know. Kind of cloudy, but same. Oh, so far, so good. I see. Like, with your day. Oh, very good. Cloudy. It's pretty sunny where I am. There it is. Okie doke. And hello, anybody who's joining. I'm just trying to make like a little picture to go share real quick. What a pain. This actually would be a pretty cute picture, just as them together like this. Maybe it'll be something I like save a few layers so I can merge them like that. Polaroid format? Yeah, could be. Just 1 second, and then I'll be, I guess, more present. Okay. Drum and bass is pretty good. I was looking forward to some of that today. We good. I mean, I technically gotta go post over on Discord right quick. But we're pretty much good. I didn't used to at everyone because I felt bad about it. I'm like, oh, I don't want to bother people, but I'm like, if you're in my Discord, I guess you could mute this channel. You don't like being notified. You fell into tectonic rabbit hole yesterday because of me. Did you enjoy it? Anyway, also forgot to turn on Lazy Nezumi. Hey, some dude drawing. Good to see you. And Misty, hello. Got the shrimp. Oh, I hate when I try and like spam my emotes. It like boots the screen up and then it makes me press a different one. Shrimps are love. You always misclick? Yeah. It's like it's easier if I'm actually just having to press with the mouse, but it still like scrolls up. Hey, Jace. We're about to like redo everything, maybe. We'll see. I might try and just go about the picture with like maybe a few different styles. Like today's stream's not actually about the banner. I'm just trying to figure out how do I like my lines more. You know? It's a stream about self-discovery. Is there a limit on how many emotes you can put on the stream? I think there is. Redo everything. Well, I mean, it's not like we're trashing the background, but we are redoing all the lines. Hey, Dark Knight. Sonata? Sonata? Hashtag deep. Yeah. not too bad. I think we're live earlier than I have been in quite a while, so that's pretty good. We redo everything. Back to the past. Yeah. Cracking open a fresh Coke. And yeah, we'll just try experimenting, I guess, and see how far that gets us. Hashtag not sponsored. Sometimes it makes me sad when I think of like, oh, people's products I use all the time, but I'm like, yeah, there's like no way they would want to sponsor me. They would just ban me from ever being able to like buy their product again or something. Someday. And I title this Pixie Current Lines. Probably get declined by some people unless it's Raid Shadow Legends. I was wondering if I can get like one of those Adam and Eve sponsorships, but again, I don't know how that would work. They might accept me. Or NordVPN. Ridge Wallet. I don't really know what the Ridge Wallet one is, but isn't that like the pop-up wallets? I don't use those. Or Manscaped. Could you imagine? Sorry. Right now I'm just merging layers in case anybody's wondering. Gotta be Adam and Eve. Oh yeah. So earlier, Rex's lines looked like this, and that looks so bad. Ah, gee. Where it's like, that looks a lot better. Living on the edge. Well, we also don't care really about this file. I mean, I probably should save it. We're going crazy today. Yeah, let me actually save it, so in case we lose it, I don't have to redo all this. What do I call this? Self-discovery. Oh, damn it. Where did I put a period? Oh. I see. Oh my god, if I can spell. Oh no, there it goes. That's a good name. Two separate copies. I do. This isn't the other one. Yeah, we're just deleting stuff. I don't even know what that is. It's nothing. Also nothing. What am I doing? Is that another nothing? Sure is. Yeah, there's like the old face. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The banner's coming along nicely. Thank you. Players. You're nothing? Okay. We almost don't even need the flats, but maybe we'll keep them because it's interesting. 69 cents. Yep. Okay. There is a 420 per gallon sign here. I'll show you. I'll show you on this folder because I know that this is kind of okay. Also, like ideas, or I might be reworking these two emotes later, but that'll just be something I'll do later. Like I'd like to work on getting new emotes before I would try and redo them, but here was like the more new sketch. And then I really want to have the gulp and the sip, and then Ramona crying, and then a nosebleed, right? Lucky is lurking. Hi, gonna lurk and work. All right, sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. They should release a 69-cent coin where both our heads. Wait, both sides are heads and tails. That'd be funny. It looks amazing. Thank you. It's probably gonna get reworked though. Heart of luck. The nosebleed icon is perfect. It is, and I should think it fits like Ramona perfectly. And then, you know the little girl who's like crying and sad? I wanted to have that of Rex. Just crying and sad. But we'll have to figure that one out later. I feel like that encapsulates like being, yeah, crying with the crayons. Like you try and you're just struggling. It just feels bad, man. Thank you, Jai Gav. Thank you for following. What was I doing? Oh yeah, showing you guys my panels. There. So see, my chat info is gonna have the rules. It's 420. Command says 0.69. If I ever do these. I will, it's just... This is another one of those things where I'm really just having to ponder what's my aesthetic vibe, you know? Like, should I go download, what is it, Illustrator or whatever? That way I can just have like really nice crisp like colors and all that, you know, vector type stuff. Or should I just outline them all and color them in and be done? But yeah. These are cool ideas. Thank you. I thought they were fun. Thank you, Cheesela. Thank you for following. Like you're an artist or something. Maybe. I should stream creating this for my stream. I don't know. Pixie, damn, working on the channel. Nice. No, we're working on lines and suffering, misery. You know, wash the colors out because, you know, like, well, that's kind of like one of those things where I'm trying to still figure out my vibe I'm going with. Visual and other stuff. Yeah. It might be something I'll try and stream at some point. I guess if people had enough interest in seeing it. Hey, Iron Buns. Good to see you. But yeah. Well, let's see. Again, so like my lines I currently do, I use just like a hard brush with almost zero like transfer. Yeah. And then also like my colors are, where are they? Well, I had them up here earlier, but I guess not. Let me see. Digital style. Loyalty badges, soda can. Yeah, so this is like my colors I use most of the time. The struggle bus. You saw that one? Yeah. And then Killdozer. No. It's more so like I think Struggle Bus is the same vibe that Rex crying like this would mean. You know? Like I feel like those two things are the same. And then Killdozer is like what I'm doing right now. This is killdozing. Alrighty. I'm trying to decide, like, should I be trying to do maybe a almost like a draw this in your style type of thing? Takes notes and learns. Thank you. I'm unamused. Thank you for following. A sippy sippy. Okay. Sippy sippy. In your style? Well, I don't know if it's draw this in your style. Isn't it the one I was thinking of, like, I don't know. Draw it in several other people's style. Whatever that one, old meme was. Like your shirt. Thank you. It's old. But thank you. I'm also thinking like maybe I want some more shape dynamics on my brushes. You tried one of those ones? Yeah, I've never done it. It seems like it could be fun though. Let me go look up like the meme format. I feel like it would be an interesting thing. Draw my mutuals OCs poorly. That one was fun though. I haven't done that one. Everyone had a good weekend? My weekend like flew by. But I mean it wasn't bad. Just it was quick. Why are you crying? No, don't come over here. Maybe I'm not prepared enough for the draw this in your own style. Can y'all hear her or is it just me? Weekend flew by, but you got your vaccine on Saturday. It knocked my ass out. Oh. Are you feeling better now though? Well, that's good. Yeah. I think most of the people I know felt pretty bad. Is it your first shot or your second one? Second, done for now. Nice. Yeah, well, second one is the one I've heard that most people feel really bad afterwards. But that's good. What's the kitty's name? That kitty, his name is Sigmire. Let me scoot him, because he's not even visible. Get that 5G now. I think it's like, I like the way I did my eyes. I would probably want to try and bring that out still. Loving the expression. Thank you. She looked rough earlier. Like, I think what I like is more detail. And lately I feel like I've been simplifying more than I would like. Nose rings are always such a pain to draw. I don't know why. I think it's just generally ellipses. Those are not real proportions. Yeah, it's true. What am I even doing? If we talk about our ears, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, maybe adding just like generally more lines. And again, it's like I use this effect. The expression's pretty silly. One thing I don't like about having like transfer on your brush, I feel like I have to press way harder, but maybe I just need to like adjust my actual like pen sensitivity. I guess I could change it here maybe. Thank you, the Deagler. Thank you for following. Or her tail. Could you imagine if she had like rabbit proportioned ears? I guess, would they be rabbit proportioned ears on a human though? I feel like it would look weird if she just had like an itty bitty tiny tail and ears. No, that's something I haven't seen where she had 4 ears. I could get behind that a little bit. As long as they were both rabbit ears, I could like that. I don't think I would enjoy if she had just human ears in addition. Hey Drifter. Good to see you. Kind of not jiving with this music right now. I was liking it earlier, but it's just not really what I want to hear. Let's do some Scooter. Like, only a few songs. Scooter? Yeah, this is Scooter. Preview music, friends, please. Aren't we almost already? Hello, person. Hey, unnamed cast. You know, I pretty much was like thinking I was gonna really redo this, and I could. I think it would require a lot more sketching. Like if I actually wanted to do a full breakdown of like style, which wasn't really my goal. My goal was more so to just like redo the lines, but I feel like some of that relies on sketches. Fix my art from the backseat, which you call the trunk. I don't know, maybe the style thing would be cooler. Not that I Not that I'm like 100% into maybe changing the style. It's more so just the line weights that bother me all the time. Thank you. I Shut the DJ is a good one too. Yeah, I think the Nessaja is gonna play soon. Well, the line art looks beautiful. It's so clean. Yeah, maybe. On the general pose. Yeah, it was a good idea. I mean, we didn't do it with this character, but it worked for her. I think the thing is, something I'd like to bring more into my art is like just depth. But I don't know if it's good. We'll see. Maybe it'll just look awful. Thank you for following. Chic Mermaid? Chick Mermaid? Thank you. How you were supposed to pronounce it either. Is this happy hardcore? Or is that not quite what this is? Oh, the first time? So it is chic? Well, thank you for following. You got taxes to do? Well, I feel your pain, but hopefully you can get them done nice and quickly. It's an older than concept of. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't fully understand a lot of like the genres or like the genre names because it's like there's tunnel trance, right? I'm not a huge fan of trance though. Sometimes it just makes me a little sad. It's ethereal. Yeah. It's too much sometimes. You know, what if it's like it's all just a style problem and I just need to change my style and the lines are actually fine? It's probably that. That's what. Now, what you want to listen to is Under the Bridge Trance or Storm Trance. You do think Scooter qualifies as happy hardcore? I think he might, just because he has like the little like high-pitched chirpy voice in the background. You use a high stabilization on brushes? No, I use like 13. Well, I mean, unless you consider that high. But anything really above 15 is like too much for me. Lazy Nezumi gang. So useful for sure. Me just kind of just reevaluating what I'm doing. Thank you, Keycap? Keycape? Thank you for following. Same, it's hard to make nice shapes with high stabilization. Yeah. It's like, it's just enough for, I don't know, it to smooth it out. Let's see. Yeah. That's it. Off. Feels bad, man. Thank you, Yellowing. Thank you for following. Feels Batman. Yeah, I wonder how many other artists like go through this process of they're like, I just don't like what I do, and then they have to like, I don't know, just analyze it for a bit. It's like, what would it look like if I did like it? Why don't I just do that? Every single one. Yeah. Analyze it so much till you give up. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I was showing people who were here earlier the old version of these lines, and they were so bad. Those are the moments where I'm like, what was I doing for however long that took? Pixie, I know a Disney artist who will get mad at their work and stop his stream without saying anything. I could feel that. There's been times where I'm just like, man, I shouldn't even be streaming. Why are y'all here? Another thing is that I want to make sure I'm bringing more of into my art is I'd like my hands to be bigger and more just visible. Get out of Twitter, everyone. I want to be alone kind of vibe. Oh wow! Thank you, MV, for resubscribing. Been subscribed for 5 months. A Kappa snuck in there, but thank you so much, MV. I need to get those sub badges. Thank you. Are you there, MV? How are you doing? Almost unnoticeable. She... The monster? J. I don't know what MHA is. Who has 12 hands? I can imagine though, that would be not great. Don't play the same song again, oh my god. Don't play it. I've been binging anime for days and drawing. What animes have you been watching? I feel like I haven't seen you stream in a bit. I spy Skinny Bear. He's circling me. You can't see her. She's there though. I feel like this is a bit of a tease for not being the zombie craft. I remember when I went to like my first like sports game or like heard that, I'm like, how do these people know that song? I didn't know it was like very common in sports to listen to that song. Treat a kitty. Oh my gosh. We can do that. Demon Slayer and Parasite. I see. What kitty should we treat? see if we can get them on camera. All of them? Okay, we can give one to each. Us. Sit. They're already ready. Oh yeah, they hear the bag open and they're ready. Sig, can you... You guys can hardly see him. Newt. No. 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 Newt. Okay. She's not a Maine Coon. I actually thought that when I first got her. But I don't... She's just like some long-haired, I think she's just a tortie. Kitty sits up. Hey there, now, Hannah. Looks like one. Yeah, I mean, I thought she was gonna be one, but she's so tiny that I don't think she is a Maine Coon, like at all. Thank you for following, Red and Gears of War 5 fan. Thank you guys. True, they do be big. Yeah, they're like a minimum like 11 pounds, right? She's like under, I think she's like 8 pounds. Okay, thanks. And what's up, chat? We're analyzing my style right now. You got 9 of them? You got 9 Maine Coons? Well, not me, my parents. Oh, that's really cool. I always wanted one. They're very pretty. How are you doing now? My anatomy is so good. Well, thank you. A Maine Coon then? Huh. Well, that's very cool. Waiting like a month to get enough points for that. Worth it. Yeah. I guess we only missed out on Jet, but Jet's like never here, so fine. I'm sure the cats really appreciate it. Uh-oh. See, some of y'all are dangerous. You guys are just like loading up on the point. You're shooting for 100K? Maybe I should have something at 100K. But what though? A new emote? I mean, I don't know if you can get a new emote for channel points. It's just called spin. And you can't play. Yeah. Thank you. Eleanor the Gamer. Thank you for following. But yeah, I think it's just maybe the problem is I'm just oversimplifying and I don't like it. Hey Mega Explosion Man. Good to see you. Oh yeah. Pretty good. I got laundry started before I started streaming, and the dishwasher started. So pretty good, productive. How are you doing? Yeah, pretty much. Funny how it doesn't take much, but like that's enough. Did the same thing, so pretty hype. Is it late for you, I guess? Thank you for following Hugh C. Green. For a moment I thought it might have been earlier because it's started earlier, but it appears to be the normal time I start now. Sippy sippy. Sippy sippy. Did this song just play? It didn't. So you should be sleeping 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, this is new. It's with Timmy Trumpet. I just wasn't sure if it played. We'll listen to some Timmy Trumpet after this. I hate when I do this and I'm like, how big is the head? And then it's like way bigger than the space I allotted for it. I think I have to yank the arm back. I think. Oh, gently pull instead of yank. Thank you, Doomer. Thank you for following. And there we go. It's playing again. And thank you, Grovowski. Thank you for following. This one, yeah. We could skip this one because I don't really like this one as much as some of his other stuff. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm trying to figure out my own style, I guess. But thank you for following. Oh, the -8. We all know that one. Oh, you don't break your limbs due to improper anatomy? Oh, like you do? I'm sure you have it. Mans? It didn't seem to do much for you. I wonder what happens if I just post all of my commands at once. Does that work? Oh, it only accepted the first one. Well, you could do followage, rules, socials, commissions, tools, pets, cats, GIF, or pixel GIF, and then, sorry. The enemy one is still wrong, but here, I'll do it. I read what it was the other day. That doesn't work, I'm gonna lose it. Why didn't that work? I swear, I do feel like MV did something there. I don't know what he could have done, but it's... Wait, there it is! There, weird. Why did it take so long? I have no idea. I'm confused. Aren't we all? Thank you, Kagami Beats and Redeem Clone and Billy Peslas. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for following. And Riggs88, thank you as well. I'm doing pretty good. This is a personal project. Later it's gonna be my banner. Here, I'll pull up like the last version. Because now I'm like taking it apart, but it's gonna be my banner for my Twitch and all that. Oops. But I'm not too happy with how the lines and such were looking, so I was trying to like break it down. Thank you. Streamlabs works when it wants to, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Streamlabs bot is just like taking its sweet time. I bought one a tablet once. I was there. Can confirm. That's hilarious. I think people have also. We have no cat. What a bummer. Mods annulled it though. Poor Nightbot. No. Not Nightbot was just over there, like ready to be a streamer. She has bunny ears, but they do look a bit like deer ears. But she's my rabbit OC Rex. No cats. A bit about that character. Rabbit Rex. Yeah. She's a rabbit OC though that I made with Envy and one of our friends Luck. So they each have like a bunny character. See them as rabbit. Hey, that would actually be a lot of fun, maybe. Just foaming at the mouth. Or like hunched over and like looking at you. I like it. Some like strange horror picture. I'm hunting a rabbit. Be very, very, very quiet. Some weird like nightmare feel. I like it. For the memes. The wizard was called Tim. I don't know what that is. I feel like I probably should put a bracelet on to like show the perspective a bit. Oh, the Monty Python. Gotcha, gotcha. Then I do think I know what you mean. Like there was like people sell rabbit slippers based on that show. Or I guess maybe. One of the Minecraft rabbits is based on that rabbit. I don't think I've played since they've added rabbits. Maybe? I think the last time I played was before they added in bees and caves. Well, I know that there were mods and such that allowed for rabbits. It's probably something that they had in like the pipeline. So. You imagine the money those two could run or could make running a car wash as an advertisement. Mod scene is way further ahead than the actual game. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I know. I do need to maybe make them like washing a car. But then I'd have to draw a car. Ugh. Aggressive variant of rabbit. That's pretty awesome. Inorganic lines and curves, all that. Thinking of placements and stuff. Yeah, and perspective and shine. Ugh. Gag. Just do the POV from the inside of the car with the girls pressed on the windshield and windows. I mean, that actually does sound like it would be pretty awesome. Car box, easy. um, Thank you for following Kaylin Draws sometimes. Razkar Kapak and Nath SB. Thank you guys for following. Did I miss anybody? Nope. That would be pretty funny. Thank you. Oh, Kami Draws and Q Light 43. Thank you guys for following. Okay, Envy. Did you follow recently? Thank you for following. I appreciate your support. Oh shit. So rude. Yes, I started in December. Is that 5 months now? Ew. Thank you, by the way. What's amazing? The shrimp, obviously. Oh, good point. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Trying to figure out hair though. I add that to the list. I only draw bald characters now. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, like Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean lewd. Johnny Sins fan art? I'm not sure I know who that is. Your net is dying? Uh-oh. Man, the thing is though, like, how do you bring this into your sketch? Or sorry, into your lines? What a pain. You can't. Oh, sad. I actually like the hand a lot. It just needs to get moved. You had to reset some stuff. It's different making me feel bad than me making them feel bad. Dynamicism. Whoa. Did I say that right? A sketch is very hard to transfer to clean lines. Yeah. Why are thumbs hard to draw? It's like these knuckles are all hidden under the meat. Thick boy. I think the boobs are probably fine. Film boy. um Thank you for following Haga Uga? Thank you. Confirmed the burbs the boobs are outstanding. Burbs. Yay booba. The verbs. And you forgot speech instead of epic boobage. Thank you for following Ruined Green and Valthor. Thank you. However, I'm now getting a vibe that her left or right boob is too small. I mean, that is what we are listening to. I don't think I know what the original was. Punjabi by Timmy Trumpet and Demitic? second guy's name is. There. Sorry, that's a K. It's an I. Hey, Divine Arts. Sour Plus? The different release. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Sorry, one of the monitors I look at doesn't show the BetterTwitch.tv emotes. Oh, is it a guy dancing? Is that what that is? Pretty good. I'm dead. I'm tuned. Salute. You might be a tiny bit lewd. Alright, so we're gonna have this tiny bit of transfer, I think, and we'll try it. And where's the light? Coming from that way. So we're gonna try and keep small lines, sorry, thin lines on this right side. And we're also gonna keep objects like that are going back. I guess, hold on, this is a bad example. Say it's darker here. We're gonna keep things that are going back lighter as well. Okay? That's the plan. Got it. And then I guess things over here, we're gonna try and keep it a little darker. Drawing your waifus next? Nice. Also, our brush size is 8. Don't forget. How am I on Photoshop CS6? And it still has that disgusting tapering on the lines. Like I really do need Lazy Nezumi to do anything with the lines. Is it doing? I don't know what it's doing. It's like 1K on eBay. And I feel like I've already haven't really been following my gosh dang and rules. Maybe it's because I feel like this is kind of in shadow, so maybe that's why it's gonna be darker. On tapered lines, you've read to date. Disgusting. Scalpers were before it was cool. Oh, like a condom. Sorry. I'm shrinking the brush. Your list of research is dope. They're pretty good. Have you added any VIPs yet to the stream? I haven't yet. I actually need to, I think. This is Tricky Tricky featuring Sequenza. And it's W and W / Timmy Trumpet and Will Sparks. I think the main things it helps you do is like say there were a ton of people, it could at least like give you something that you could like kind of recognize. Oh, I do know this person. That's at least what I thought it does. It's just a way of like, I guess, marking people who are like regulars and all that. Right now I'm listening to it on the YouTube Music. Marked for death. And I guess inside lines, we are gonna just try and keep them light. Thank you for following, boy. Summer. Often do you use Zoomer salt? Feed me? I have in the past. The link might have not worked. Hey, Mateo, sorry. Oh, but I think that's like another thing is like you could have it so VIPs could post links in a like a channel where you don't let people post links. Thank you, Fool. Oh, thank you for following. I've never been able to do flips. I've tried. I can cartwheel. Going into work and lurk mode? Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk and your work. Joanne, Pishabel, Cannon, and D. I have not, but it sounds like I would probably enjoy it. I mean, I have done flips on the trampoline, but I can't do a backflip. Because there's dudes who can just like stand there and like do backflips. I've never been able to do that. Or I can't do a handspring. Sippy sippy. Okay, we sippy sippy. Oops. I copied the name, so I'll type it in a bit. Yes, it is. Yeah, I failed at that sense forever. My brother can flip like no one's business though. Yeah, the thing is, it's just a lot of things like that, like flips and such. It's like it requires you to just like hard commit, you know, because if you don't commit, you might break your neck. Does not make you smarter. Yeah, flips and such have not really been able to do. I did never do sports. When I was young, I went to like cheerleading lessons, but since I was homeschooled, they were just like a class you would go to so you could learn how to cheerlead. However, I don't know. Um, then I went to like dance classes, but again, those weren't like ballerina or anything. It was like break dancing and I guess choreography type dances. Um, After that, then I went into tumbling. Not quite cool enough for gymnastics, but tumbling was fun. Yeah, actually, can you do the windmill? I might have used to be able to. Can I now? No, there's no way. I don't have like enough arm strength to break dance at all anymore. We kick everyone in the neck. The mechanics of breakdancing just don't make sense to me. What do you mean? Thank you, Renan Loops. Thank you for following. Mm. Yeah, it like wasn't so hard when I was maybe like 80 pounds or whatever I weighed. It was probably less than that. But yeah, after that, I don't think any other type of dancing or I guess sport, exercise, like how your body is supposed to move during breakdancing is just a blank point in my brain. Blank. Mm. Me? Did I try and get back into it? No. Now all I want to do is be able to like shuffle. However, I'd feel pretty saucy if I could like tectonic or jump style. I guess cut shapes or whatever. It's a Slav dance. With Frenchcore. I don't know if I've heard Frenchcore. Thank you, Artest Mac, for following. See, here's that Scooter song earlier. Hmm. Doggo wanted pets. Oh, you gotta pet the doggo. So, Windigo, thank you for following. I feel like these differences are gonna be pretty minute. But I'll know. Thank you. Your 3P printer is cool. It glows wicked bright under the UV curing light. That's very cool. Greetings from Argentina. Oh, welcome. Just tie your hair if you decide to shuffle with hardstyle speed. Oh, the Lido. Oh, if they swap them. Mm-hmm. Why are y'all fighting? Like right beside me. Yeah, I have worked with tablets without a screen. It's what I was doing most of my art career. I think it's just the last 3 years or so I've had a display tablet. Sometimes I think it might be better for posture if I had a non-display tablet. And then I could like, actually invest in monitors versus like only caring about my tablet. You bought your display tablet in 2018. I get annoyed by my drawing screen because my hand is not transparent. Non-display tablets are a pain. They're not so bad. It is interesting. It's been a minute. I think I'd probably struggle if I tried to go back to it. Yeah. Probably. I feel like streaming though is also decent for your posture. Also, my like necklace went all the way around. You've had a non-display tablet since 2014. I hate it. Were you using something before that? Some people prefer the non-display tablets because they have no input lag. I feel like there's almost no lag, but I'm also maybe not the best at that. I know well, it's like I'm also like not like hunched down, like staring at each line like this. Because that's normally how I'm drawing when nobody's watching. It's just like, do we enjoy this? The hunch. I've been working traditionally for a long time, and working on non-screen tablet is kind of tricky. I gotcha. Still not even used to my own non-display tablet. Oh. You tend to not plug in the HDMI because of the neck pain, so you're using it as like a normal tablet? Yeah. Just zoom in by like just getting closer. That's how I draw on paper. It's a problem. I feel like maybe it would be better if I had glasses on. Yeah, let's delete this little pixel. There, perfect. Line art is the weakest. It's my least favorite part of the process. I try and make myself like it more. My phone is what I use now. I can't afford a new tablet or a display tablet. Oh, I'm sorry. Sounds pretty crazy using your phone. Well, I actually do use my arm most of the time. Also, thank you, Calvin Sims Art and Opexy. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for following. You just don't get it, man. Oh, I see. Maybe. That's what we're here working on right now. It's just Pixie wants to like her line art more, so what does that require? That mouth has gotten a lot more pouty since last time. She sure did. Full on Chissy lips. I got tired of trying to render her smile because it was looking dull. Brute force the solution, yep. Oh, so wait, hold on. Answer A, screen tablet. Answer B, draw line art. What do you mean? I don't understand. You asked what do to improve line art. Oh. Before your working memory refresh the cycle, I know, it's a problem. Like, if I say something, I almost instantly forget what I just said. Makes me feel like a fish. Hey, Patty wants a cookie. You like the little nose crease? Thank you. Thank you for following Mortal Wombat. That's a good name. When you're streaming? Yeah. Just focusing on the next thing. Yeah. It's like I feel like if I want to actually finish a thought, I probably just don't need to look at anything other than like nothing. Thank you. You know, we could here before we listen to that other song, I want to listen to this. Here. Okay, this is called The Laughing Track. Sorry, That Laughing Track. That a round brush, or you're using a custom using to line, or is that something custom? It's custom. This is new, I guess, compared to what my other stuff is. I should actually probably save it just in case I like it. New 2021 liner brush. Does anyone like this? Is that laughing? I don't know, I like it. Might be hinting at its contents. What did I join to? Some banging music. Easy lyrics, at least. Is it the Joker? Evil. If you know someone with a sex playlist, sneak this track into the middle of it. Pain. You don't like it, Jace? We got like little pig sounds now. See, sometimes I listen to music like this and I'm like, does anybody else like this? That's giving me a headache. It's almost over. We'll add this to the list of music that makes you feel bad while listening to it. I guess we'll listen to this other song real quick. Because it's good. It's funky though. I know you're at some point potent relaxants. Oh. Can't remember. There's a texture on it, but I think it's just like a kind of a noisy texture and a small amount of transfer. Sometimes I would keep a noise on it, but right now it's too much. Also, thank you, JZ Sketch and Stenwell. Thank you guys for following. This is by like the same people though, and Yella. In case anybody was wondering, as the laughing song. Hey, Doom Blick. That one looks nice and not too expensive. The brush? Is that what you mean? It's not anything really. This is Cooler, probably a French version of Cooler. It's like Coular, featuring Yella by Crookers. That it's French. Okay. Thank you for following Food Tumbo and DJ Zoot. Thank you for following. Some lips is thick. They sure are. I'm even trying to get like this little fold. I saw that you streamed in 2015 a bit. 2015. Did I? I think I probably streamed like forever ago. But I don't know what I was doing at the time. We'll listen to this. It's a one Diffu recommended. The hard style. Hmm. Yeah, 2015. Been a minute. Yeah, I don't know what I would have streamed at that time. I'm sure it was art. I just don't know what art I was doing. You soften her face a bit too, more rounded. I actually probably sharpened it. I'm just adding more like shape to it. Feels old, man. Yeah, makes me feel old. Ugh. Thank you, Car Bonk. Oh, Bonsita? Thank you for following. Actually, I thought of something. Oh, okay. I know what that is then. I was probably streaming two of my friends. And I think that's probably the only way I could is I would like link it my like PS4 to my Twitch channel. It's some cringe. I have some clips, I guess I saved my highlights. Oh wow. Thank you so much, Misty, for gifting the subs. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate it. Spam the shrimp. The thirst. Thank you so much. Yeah, shrimps. Thank you. That's gonna come in handy. Let's listen to this. I don't know how well it's gonna be. Oh, the next one will play. This is an old song. Y'all gonna enjoy the first? Then you can have a meow. Oops. Gosh. Thank you, Jojo Evil. Oh my gosh. Joe Joff Evil. Thank you for following. But yeah, thank you so much, Misty. I really, really do appreciate it. Enjoy the thirst. I don't think I've ever heard of Within Temptation. Thank you for following Dreams Addiction. I think this is the first time I heard like hard style for like these songs, and I'm like, I like that. No, I kid. Envy's character, who's also like kind of a rabbit, she has like some big old buck teeth. Like I say big old, but they're not like that crazy or anything. I do use Photoshop. Have I heard of Chow illustrations? I don't think so. Goes with the hard style crowd. I could see that. Also, thank you, Padre Sente and SDFDSRGF. Thank you for following. And Kayo Tick Kaylin. Thank you guys for following. Okay, I think I'm gonna head out. Well, thank you so much for hanging out and for resubbing. I appreciate it. Have a good one. How can I be an artist like you, please? Do you enjoy suffering and struggling? That's probably how. Am I edgy? Can I get an edgy point for that? You struggle, you fight, then you struggle some more. It's the eternal power struggle. Biggest edgelord I've ever seen. Can't even spell pain without pain. Okay, just one. From Norm? Are so deviant? That's probably true. I can see that. Also, thank you, Osnam TV. Thank you for following. Oh, thank you. We're redoing old line art. Also, I'm getting way too... Bring it back. Did you like them? Oh, you felt quite vanilla? Oh, you do like cute anime girlies with a few monster bits. We almost have a kitty. Hmm. I mean, some Lamias can be pretty monster girl. I want to do that thing where you have like the closed species, and then I would just make characters for people who wanted to have one, I guess. I know other artists who do that, but I think it'd be fun with like my own Lamia species. But maybe that would require more lore. I don't know. I should be if I should do that. Got you covered. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Cat. Thank you for following. Okay, we're gonna listen to this song, and then I'll have to go find something else to listen to. Is that a library brush? No, it's one that I made. Unless that's what that means. Line art. Yes, it is a line art brush. Nice cat butt. Yeah, I guess I could yank him over. Thank you, Jen's license. Thank you for following. Hey, a brush that could only draw books would actually be pretty useful. Pet a kitty. Okay. I'll pet a kitty. Kitty? No. Cats. You have to say plural of the cats. Oh, sippy sippy. Okay, well, sippy sippy, then we'll touch the cat. I told you, bud. Come here. Come He's like, no, you'll have to pick me up. I hold you. Like, no. Do you have any art books, stickers, or prints? Not yet. It's something I'm looking into getting, but I don't have any yet. I know. It's a horse. Yeah, I would need to figure out stuff before I could ever have an art book. I think he's enjoying it now. Uh, fairly recently. I think I shaved him 2 or 3 weeks ago now. He's a sweet guy though. Sure is purring. You little purr box. He's pretty silly. Okay. Have you enjoyed your pets? OG song? It's a good one. Aw, oh, thank you. It'd be cool if I could at least have posters, I think, or stickers. Okay. He's done. He's done. No stretch? Okay. Sorry, I ruined your bed. Loving the chin scratches. He usually does. Um, Let me go get another drink because I think I'm like out of my second Coke. So I will be right back, okay? While I'm gone, we'll look at some shrimp. BRB. Okay, I am back. I got a beer. I was like, I was thinking it was still like around like 2:30, but it's like 4. I'm like, all right, I can drink. Not that weird. It's a little weird, but it's not that weird. Thank you. Sometimes it makes me feel bad, but like nights where I would pull all-nighters and then I decide, you know, it's 7 a.m., but I've been awake all night. Is it bad if I go drink a beer? My friends said it was bad. Drinking a cute dragon. It's not that bad. As monster girls, but as monster designs, they are very cool. Yeah, they are cool. I'm glad you liked it though, or at least liked to see them. Always past noon somewhere. Like white light was like reflecting on my face weird. I've been drawing my entire life. That's probably not the kind of answer though you're looking for. I think I started digitally drawing at 13. Yeah, I only like certain beers. I think I was using a Wacom bamboo tablet. I'll have to check them out. And you say it's CHAO Illustrations? Oh yes, very cute already from what I'm seeing. Some slimy girls. I liked a Corona beer, but like at a pool. I keep meaning to change a song, but like not during a song. Would you guys be okay if we switch to like some Joji for a bit? Well, I don't feel so bad then. You've been lining for years. Yeah. Well, I also wouldn't put yourself down if you haven't been drawing. I mean, I've been drawing for a long time, so I guess there's that. A long time. think this is probably my favorite of his songs. It's close. I really like his other songs. Oh, did Pinky Capri send it? I done filing. Also, I found out taxes were extended to May 17th. Oh shoot! Is today like actually tax day? Oh, it's in 2 days. Is it possible to know the name of the brush used? Yes, I just named it. It is new 2021 light art brush. Gotcha. Oh, I thought it was normally like April 15th. It's fine. I already filed them like back in March. It's a custom brush. Sorry. So that's why it's like its name doesn't probably mean anything to anyone. Learning curves. I still crap on myself if I ain't getting things right within a few tries. Hey, Sarah? Sure thing. I have a brush that's called Viking brush and cat brush. They don't make sense. I think most of my brushes, let's see. I think most of my brushes are just got some dumb names. My inking brush, hard round, broad line art, stitches, small line art, ink, detail. The K's are from something else. Line art PS, new 2021 line art brush, line art's soft, yes. Also got my sketchy sketch brush, textured sketch. Do I add the nipple? Logically named? Yes, they're all the same though. And these are other people's brushes. Like I bought Rake's brushes a little while ago. They're pretty nice. I enjoy them. I'd recommend. Back in a few, gonna go hop in a shower. Alright, have a nice shower. What will be will be. Oh. I see. I was thinking, or I think I was drawing a Viking and a cat. I'm self-taught. I did not go to art school. You have DG main 2? Yes. Let's see. Maybe? Yes, if you're referring to Dave Greco. Oh my gosh. Greco. There you go. Yeah. I bought his stuff as well. I think this brush set is free. K and Kales. Mr. Jack's brushes. Some of my faves. And I don't know how to say their name, but they have like really good their art almost looks like it's all 3D. Buck brush, yeah. It's a good one. These types of brushes are wait, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. I used to have a brush that put down screen tones. Probably deleted it though. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Fine. has crash brushes. Your anatomy and structure is so amazing. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. I do feel a bit like a cheater though sometimes when people say that, because I'm like, I really haven't put in the time to like study anatomy. I just know, I don't know, maybe I'm just lucky or unlucky for kind of just having a vibe slash a feel when things are off. Take it till you make it, yeah. Imposter syndrome be like, decent results, but I am still getting into the settings, and yes, adding a small amount of smoothing. Like cough. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna cough. Him. All the visual library, totally not cheats. Meat cannon? I don't know what that is. I feel like for a while there I was like following weird channels. I guess they were doing like dissections of cadavers. An interesting way of learning anatomy. Search Meat Cannon by SpongeBob. Oh yeah, that's me. It's pretty cool though. It makes me like, it'd be interesting to donate your body to like a school, because like that school has like had those bodies for like hundreds of years already. And it's like that person is, their body's still like being able to be used to teach other people. Pretty nutty. Pretty nutty. If I donate both, I'd EIR. Abomination be like fresh meat. I think the only problem is like, it's not really a problem, but if you donate your body to science, it's like they're gonna do whatever they want. And I guess you should probably be fine with that. It's like, I don't know, maybe they'll use you in some weird study where they're like testing guns, or just watching the way that like decomposition works and such. You do donate now. Your bones available for selfies to high school to upload on their socials. I've got mixed feelings about that stuff. Sure, I'd get the educational part, but the one I'm not sure about is the, I think, Swedish artist. Yeah. His stuff is a little bit dubious, but he's not really like if you were to donate your body to science. People don't really know. There's a lot of speculations there that I don't know enough about. But yeah, I feel ya. I'll be dead, so what's the big deal? Totally get that, the choice of a person that died, but yeah, not sure about the whole thing. If I donated my body to science, they must turn me into a robot, make me a cyborg. I'd be so bummed if my body was used for some gross war thing. I feel, yeah. Also, like, Uplink ready executing subroutine to be RoboCop. Yeah. It's interesting. And then I think once the bodies, I guess the one I was talking about, where they're used for like teaching anatomy for like probably doctors, students. I think after a certain period of time, they would send the body back to their family members if they're still around, or whoever is like the next of kin, and then they could like, I don't know, bury the body or whatever they want with it. Can you put the pupil to the near side eye? Making her look majorly cross-eyed, lol. No. I can't do it. It's hard. I keep trying. Upload the law and use my indestructibly to destroy my former enemies and their Okay, there. You happy? It's from Sexy Pow to Dur. You want cake? Go get some cake if you can. Same. It's interesting to see your line in your highlight and shadows. Like in the lines, I try and retain them if I can. Hi, from? From where? Also, hi. Germany. Okay. Well, hello. The Nether. Well, I wasn't sure if I guess Donsky Inc. I wasn't sure if they were gonna just leave us hanging. It was suspenseful. That's another answer. Hi from Mother Russia. Okay. We're getting more towards the part where I actually have to be mindful of the line weight. Me. Hot take. Wendy's BBQ is ass. I don't think I've ever had it. Y'all with these high froms, you're making me stressed. Riding with a PlayStation pad, so everything needs a while. I see. That's pretty intense. It's a good track. Run. Y'all. Hi from Vodka. Thank you. Y'all are like, I feel like I'm getting anxiety with these like open-ended questions. Oh my god. Also, we have no cat. We're sad about it. What made you? Found Stalker at the window. Y'all, please. It's too much. Where did you bury that? It's too much. It's like, I don't know, there's some type of like bodily reaction almost to like hearing these open-ended questions. The brain doesn't seem to like it. Yes, precisely. What? Yeah. Is Michael Scott speaking? Oh, gee. I mean, it is funny. Hello. I'm new to your channel. Tell me about the hardware and software you're using, please. I will post what I use. I'm not currently using Procreate or my iPad, so the other ones are the current tools. But also welcome. Love the boobies. Thank you. And then you move the canvas. What's wrong? What'd I do? It was just zoomed in on the boob showing. Nothing else. Like this. It was kind of a meme. Mm. Kind of like the pictures of like the close-ups of somebody's armpit, or like, I don't know, some body roll, and they look like inappropriate things. Does getting drunk improve drawing performance? It does not. You know, something I didn't think about is I started drinking and I haven't eaten anything today. So we're off to a good start. Don't drink and draw. Just drink and draw responsibly. Let me drink water. Drink and eat. I'm not currently hungry. Surprisingly, I did have some chips earlier, I guess. Don't post it to Insta without sobering. Yep. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Or do das. But no, yeah, it's actually a bummer when you're drinking and then you're enjoying your drawing and all of a sudden you just can't draw anymore because your hands aren't doing what they're supposed to. Sucks. Just have a plate of your own food near them. Probably true. Don't draw and drive. Uses up its supply from the uninstalling the alcohol. You go and get the munchies. Should be my talent to the power not. Hey, you probably could. I know an artist who draws under the influence almost all the time, and they're very good. So it could just be me who's bad at drawing while drunk. Next stream, draw while high. I have not ever been able to do that. It's like everything I know about drawing goes like out the door. I couldn't. Nope. Drunk scribbling should be fun though. It'd be more fun if you could draw like boobs. But if you can't draw boobs, what's the point? Drinking can help. welcome back. We're talking about drawing while drunk and if it's good or not. As a non-programmer, please, explanation, please. I'm currently using Photoshop. It can be interesting. Maximizes productivity. I mean, there's times where it's like, if I'm playing a shooter, might be better for a little while. It's a bad idea. Oh yeah, I bowed down. Actually, the main reason I did bow down to the subscription is iPads can be a pain in the butt, and like having to transfer your files over to an iPad from Windows was just a pain, and Dropbox for some reason like was never working. So I'm like, you know, I'll just have Photoshop on my iPad and then also here. Well, that's what we did. It's good. That transfer is super easy because it's like, say, these are saved on the cloud right now, so I could just pull these up on my iPad. Don't recommend working on a commission drunk. I mean, I could see it on a commission as long as you probably weren't like, I don't know. I imagine you'd need to be sober at some point where you could like actually figure out and make sure it all looked good. No, this is my my Huyan. Have you sketched when drunk? Yes, I have. No, I mean, oh, there's so many times where I'm drawing and drinking. Demand your commission is being drawn drunk. It could be arranged. Like the level of dastardly is really what's gonna matter. Draw pile drunk when? That would be fun. I've never done the draw piles, but they look like fun. Also, thank you guys for following. I like missed a few of you, but I really appreciate it. Oh, you switched to League. Mandala? I haven't. I don't actually think I know what those are either. What about LSD? I've never done LSD. I wouldn't really know. I imagine it would be crazy. This is Joji. And I guess a little Yachty as well. Is it me of the close-up boobies that looks like a rear shot of beach girl bending down? I mean, it could look like a lot of things. Try it, it's fun. I assume you're talking about the art program? And maybe not the LSD. Yeah, that's that's what I assumed. Yeah, maybe I'll try them. Or I'll look into it at a minimum. No way. This is probably my favorite on his new album. Like this. Oops. Joji. This is his Nectar album. Trying to like get these lumps to like not taper in any specific way. Fine. Fine, we're moving on. Also, thank you, Steve Mooney and Lazellama. Thank you for following. You wish those other programs would have? Lazy llama. Thank you. I'm sorry. Like an actual color wheel. You cool. Thank you. Also, hello. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for the bits. Just saying hi. And I love the music and the art. Joji is one of a kind for me. I agree. They are one of my favorites. But thank you so much. Yeah, I love Joji stuff. Thank you, Gabriel Zarvel. Thank you for following. It's weird, I'm like kind of used to making things that were further back character just because I wanted to. So it'll take a while to get used to this. Thank you, Master Sword. And Arfa Ladima and Half Plum, which hasn't happened yet, but I see it. I see y'all followed. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was probably like out of nowhere. But I guess just the lines. Cause like I'm pushing things back and I'm wanting to do them like I guess finer and lighter. Yeah. It's like normally my lines I have like no line weight. I mean, that's not really true, but I'm kind of throwing all of it out the door right now. We'll see. This might make putting in the flats like a pain in the butt. Thick lines for thick women. Yeah, we'll emphasize the thickness where it's needed. Thickness. It's good to experiment. It's scary sometimes to experiment because it's like I'm afraid I'm gonna end up like I don't experiment while I'm like actively working on something. I mean, I am actively working on something else I'm not showing because I can't show it here, but the lines are done. It's just color now. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. All right, enjoy your lurk. This is a personal piece. This is a personal piece. So it's fine on this picture. Thank you. Yes, Staccato. Thank you for following. We're a good place to experiment. Experiment. Do the age fun or exciting? There is a little animal. It's my fish tank. It usually has shrimp in it. Yeah, there's a little fish we can see right now. I need to buy like a backsplash for that tank. I don't know where they are. They're just not on camera right now. Thank you, Seno, for following. They just don't want to be seen right now, I guess. They're like just barely off camera. I actually worry about that sometimes. Like, I guess they could jump out. Thank you for following Parametric Cat. My shrimp can't go in the ocean. Would a shrimp girl be sexy or from a nightmare? Discuss. I don't have any music in my VODs. I think it could be both. It's like they'd have their sweet like agoo face, but then also like, I don't know, all the shrimp like, I don't know what they're called, their mandible-esque things would come out and be terrifying. Did you study art? I mean, I have always been studying art, but I'm not, I never went to art school or anything. Or just a horrific eldritch monstrosity with titties. Hey, that's like a pretty common thing though, especially in like, I feel like Berserk. There's a lot of like just horrific monsters, but they have tits everywhere. It can be the amount of cursed you want. Titties. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I think I have the word, that word banned. I'm sorry. I just, it's auto banned, I think, just because, you know, it could be questionable. I mean, they were. Uh-oh. What word are y'all saying? There you go. You beat the system. I think it's just maybe tit and tits. You're in the tattoo business? Oh, that's really cool. Poopster. But that's really cool. Working on tattoos. Let's not for word bypass. Because if Streamlabs is catching you, it's words I set it up to block, I guess. Also, thank you, Prune and Zaki 69. Thank you for following. Can't control me doing tattoos. Do you like to make one? I don't. Probably not. I feel like Maybe if I were to design one for somebody else, but like designing one for myself, I think would be stressful for sure. An older knee. Okay. I don't have any tattoos. If I had a really good idea for a tattoo, I'd go get a tattoo. You know, in the future, maybe. What games do you play? Mostly just Apex, but I've not been playing on stream lately. I haven't been playing much Apex just in general lately. It feels bad, man. Gotta go now. Don't forget to bring that. Thanks, Cyanide, for dinner. Have a good one. Thanks, Umber. Oh, I think I saw some of the stuff in the new event. Played the first game today, and it's whack. I guess I don't know what the event's about though. Or I guess what the game mode is. They are old game modes. 5 different new game modes today is everyone's. It's one for your respawn. Weird. That sounds very interesting. They're old game modes? I feel like the differences in this from like the original is like very minor. Which is probably fine. I mean the heatsink one was new. Or what was it? Was it heatsink? There was like all the like hot spots. Mm. Thank you, Rick King 21 and Yukami-san. Thank you guys for following. Hey, Cattle Bandit. Good to see you. I'm working on redoing some lines that I did earlier. Thank you, Exolane. And Death Ray. Thank you guys for following. Curious, which lane take is this? What do you mean? You're bad at it. Oh, which line take is this? This is third take, I think. Yeah, I guess technically. I mean, maybe not technically. This character is not a gas station attendant. She's just in the picture because why not? Hey, Cookie Tree. That's some Zen patience. No, it's just pain. Bring it on. Thank you, Cameron Art. You're perfectionist, I see. Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's hard for me to move past things when I don't think they look good, I guess. Save? Okay. We are saved now. Thank you. Thank you, Leon? Thank you for following. Why? Folks told me it's an advantage of being an M if I want to draw. Oh, well. What's the safety word? How do I tap out? Thank you, Red Thrust. Yeah, thank you for following. Thank you, Tiger Scene, for also following. I don't hate this song, but I don't like this song as much as his other songs. I have tried traditional art. I mean, that's how I grew up doing art. It's just I've not done that in probably a year or more. Why? Why didn't I like that song? It was a bit slow. Song has diplomatic immunity. However, this song's slow too, but I like this one more. Wait. You didn't draw on a tablet since you were 8. Test drive? Yeah. I guess I was drawing on a tablet since I was 13. Actually, I might have done it when I was 8. It just wasn't ever my tablet at that time. Weird. My hand hurts. Why do you hurt? Yeah, it is. Usually doing commissions. This is not a commission though. You do even sexier, maybe sometimes. I usually do even sexier. That is the more common state of Pixie's art. I do love this song though. No, this isn't. I don't. Well, I guess I could have I guess a rated R version of it. I hate it. Doing this. Ugh. This is the worst. I hold my pen. Sorry, y'all couldn't even see it. I hold my pen like this, which is very wrong, and I would not recommend it. This is like how you're supposed to hold pens and pencils. I guess if it's traditional, you can do this, but that doesn't really work on a digital. This is my OC. Her name is Rex. I have heard of Thundercats. My mom actually, I think, collected their comic books. Oh, wait, the musician that is. Probably not them. Thought you were talking about like the comic books. Hey, Purple Hazy. It's hard. Yes, Twitch does not want sexier. I mean, they might, but they don't. This isn't even my final form. Have you done any other art that you have done before? Do you have any other art that you've done before? Yeah. You follow me on my socials. Yeah. Wouldn't that be funny if I draw like one of my characters just hanging out in a hot tub? Oh, you know, VTubers probably should get on that. Hot tub VTuber streams. That would be very meta. Y'all, if you're a VTuber, that's a good idea. You should do it. Thing. Okay. I will write it down. Oh, CodeMigo did that? Oh yeah, I actually do remember that she did that. Yep, yep, yep. I do recall now. There was like a bunch of like of the male characters like floating about. Boom. Sadly, you don't have Instagram. I know. I keep trying to start it up and then get annoyed that I have to like stop. But how do you skin color your character to make them more realistic? I mean, there's nothing wrong with asking that. However, I don't really know what to tell you other than I think what is it called? I guess just color variation is what I would call it, right? Sorry, I'll pull this up so you can see it. Like, I think that this type of thing does make it a little more realistic. So like we have more redness up in this area, and then it's paler here. And then again, more redness. Darker on the top. But again, this works better for like tan type people. But adding color variation, or like she has tan lines, you know? Armpits would be lighter generally because most people don't like tan their armpits. But I think that that's what I think makes coloring skin look a little more realistic. She is Alia from Ladybug. I don't know who that is. This is my character, Ramona. Do you have to do layers by layers or just in one layer? A lot of times when I'm doing like the color variations, it's just in one layer. Like on the base. I agree. I feel for me, I get the most realistic colors with not going monochromatic. Yeah, like if I were to just pick like that color and have her whole entire body like be that, that would very much kill her. Kill her. Just kill the life, I guess. You know, like knees should have a bit of a darker hue. And everything I'm doing on her is a bit accentuated because she tans a lot. Please do not kill her. Yeah, it wouldn't look as cute. My artwork is posted on my socials. Post it again. Separate layers are safer when learning, I feel. Yeah, especially if you just use a clipping mask, like, you could do it either way. You like the dog character? Thank you. There's also nothing wrong with finding some skin tone in art that you like and sampling it. Yeah, for sure. And making your own palette. Yeah, probably. And or there was a pre-cut hole. Thank you, at Streamlabs. Yeah, sure thing. Actually, that character I just showed you, I need to design her tattoo. I've just not done it yet. Because she's gonna have like a sleeve. Thank you. Have some heft to them. Well, for art and short, it looks the most real life, therefore it looks good. I don't know if I understand. Oh, sorry. Captain here, I'm glad you like it. Use the lasso to isolate the area for the line. Yeah. We were talking about what makes like a character's skin look more realistic when coloring them. Actually, I really don't like this though. It's a good technique, but I think I need to darken it a bit. It's too light. It makes me feel weird. Hey, sorry. Wish I could stay for color, but I gotta go see y'all. Well, thanks for watching. Maybe I'll catch you next time. Big thighs. Thank you for following Night Owl. Also, if I missed you, thank you, Tiger Scene. I'd say shading on the skin that makes it feel the most real. Yeah, well, I guess I suggested the like color variation. I feel like who I saw do it the most was like MB. Oh yeah, if the color isn't right. Hey, Howling, Neko. It's a good song. I also do agree though, like, man, if you could have some really nice looking, what is that shading? Cast shadows. Man, that'll make it look pretty realistic pretty quick, I think. Yeah. Trying to figure out those. It's the shading and the highlights that make flats. Look at 3D and it's freaking tough. Yeah. But I do think some people's flats look more realistic than others. The hands, though. Contour lines add up to the 3D too. That's true. That's something I need to try and work on more is contour lines. You see my hands like a blind person for that? Are you savior? Thank you for following Electro Bloom and also Night Owl. I don't know if I thanked you. my goodness. Here, we got a kitty again. But actually, let me BRB real quick. Okay? While I'm gone, enjoy some shrimp. However, there are no shrimp currently visible. I'm back. Thank you. Sorry, I was snacking on some chips. Whatever those like Lay's poppables are, they're pretty good. Thank you. Treat a kitty. All right, I guess we can treat him. He won't be on camera though if we do. At least he doesn't stay on that camera. But we'll do it. Wonder if we can get Jet to come. Jet did come. Alright, I guess we'll give them all one. Can y'all see her? No. She's the worst because she bites your hand. Yeah, you can't get the treat there. I'm not giving it out over there. Gee. They're kind of the worst. Like, it's like there's that whole saying about hurting cats. Impossible. There's a treat. If you come over here, I'll give you such a said treat. Not you, Alice. You already got yours. Cat. Sit. Sit. Uh-uh. Paw. Other paw. Two. Alright. That's not wanting to come on the camera because he's a turd. Jet, come here. Here. Such a butt. He makes me so upset. He's so obeying. Gee. I have a treat. Just behave and come on camera. Your siblings have done it like twice today. Here. The other ones are trying to do little tricks. Okay, we'll just hold him for a second. He's the turd. There's your treat. Eat it. Oh, he dropped it. The turd cat. It's fine. He's like my favorite. Thank you, Hidden Fox, for following. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Michael Berry. He's like, all right, I'm out of here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like Badonkadonk. Is there some way to see your setup in Photoshop for your art? But you never liked the layout. What do you mean? Is there some way to see? You want to see like how mine is set up? I don't really show it on camera because it's hard to like have it visible. But I'll pull my items into screen so you can see it. So this is my navigator. Oops. I usually keep it all the way extended out. I keep the navigator, swatches, colors, gradients, and patterns. I guess you don't need patterns, but I'm be done with it. But yeah, so the colors here, swatches, and then history. And so I keep this on the far right, usually. Like inside, there's a way you clip things onto the side where it no longer is like using that space. Like it's not gonna hide things behind it anymore. Then I keep my layers just kind of floating, but I usually keep it towards the right. And the toolbar, I just keep that clipped onto the left. That's what I do. There are probably other methods that might work even better. Also, welcome back, Lek. Alright, well, all the cats left me. I could probably call Siggy. Alright, we convinced a Siggy to be on camera. Oh, kitty butt. How thoughtful to mute your mic so that you don't call. Yeah, shouting across the room. Line art is such a pain because, like, I like this more than what I had, but at the same time, I I don't like it all that much. It's such a pain. Uh, I think the edges look weak. That's what I would say so far. We'll see though. Maybe it'll look better with color. Thank you, Mato64 Sackboy. Thank you for following. Weakling. Disgusting. Thank you, Merlio APK. Thank you for following. No, I didn't do it intentionally. Nope. But I think it's probably the actual, like, fish light that's doing the weird little, like, halo thing. Her brainwaves being visualized. Galaxy brain. Alright, let's do some hair. Gosh. Thank you for following. Both of you guys, thank you. Because Pixie is the only spirit innocent thoughts. Yeah. Also, thank you for following WWE and WWW. Not a bear. Sad. Thank you, Sir Fatman, for following. And EC71PZ. Thank you as well. I'm gonna change what we're listening to for a bit. Maybe a little higher energy. Made this playlist, but I added like the Black Eyed Peas to it, and I feel like it was too much. Let's see. Making you want beer. Beer's pretty tasty. Definitely can be. Okay, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna start with this Post Malone, but then it'll be the Spider-Man or Into the Spider-Verse soundtrack. No, 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 no. Hey, have you seen both the Huion and iPad Pro 11, which are using now? And do you find the iPad Pro harder to stream with OBS? Thanks. Yes. I feel like using the iPad, it's not super easy to stream with. I mean, it works, but it's just not like super easy. Yeah, you can make it work. It's just you have to like, I guess, screen share to your computer and then capture this share and then stream that. Also, thank you. It's kind of a pain. I do like these lines. I know I keep talking about it for y'all. Just, it doesn't seem as easy to replicate over and over compared to like what I normally do. Probably drawing hair. I got to go. Oh, you gotta go? Thanks for hanging out and watching. Have a good one. Thank you, Raposa. Thank you for following. Pain and suffering to offer. Hmm. Yeah, it would be nice to get this picture done at some point. Gee. You hate looking, or you hate drawing Fate? That's kind of how I feel sometimes about ears. Ears are weird. It's a good song. Just trust shoes. It's true. Elf ears are better. It is, yeah, but it's like it's on Post Malone's like albums and such, or I guess not albums, but like when you look them up. But I agree. Thank you, So Greed, for following. I still like it. Is your 8-year-old brother's favorite song? Oh, that last one? Good. The movie is so good. Aww. That's pretty cute. You haven't watched the movie yet? Really good. Took me a minute to see like what I had going on here. Keep hitting R. Oh, then we hit T. Lovely. Do you at this time feel like you could have drawn the fewer lines? No. Probably not. Was not a serious question? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I. It's hard. I don't think I could have. I mean, I'm feeling more and more happy about this picture, I guess, now. ever disappointed. It looks fabulous. Well, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't too happy with it earlier. I feel like that's just kind of my state of being. Thank you, Liaska? Liaska? Thank you for following. I mean, it was almost complete, so I don't know. Because, like, I'm redoing all those old lines right now. Sippy sippy. I did never open my Coke. Maybe I'll do that. We sippy sippy. Thank you. I think that ear is pretty cute, though. Thank you, Wave Walker Rog. Thank you for following. Can I confirm cute ear? That's probably true. I think I'm fading away, guys. I'm feeling maybe. I think this is probably hunger. Ugh. Probably should have eaten. I'll finish these lines and then I'll probably be stopping for the day. Emotes are fire. Thank you. I want to work on getting more up soon. I really want these ones, the sip and the gulp. But I'll just have to launch those over just on Discord. Yeah. Perks of being an artist. Yeah, that's true. Being able to make your own emotes. Wondering almost if I should just copy the Oh, thank you. All good. Hello. I'm a bit tired. Maybe not tired. I think I might be hungry. But otherwise, I'm pretty good. Happy that these lines are probably going to be almost done, and I'll actually consider them done. Whatever that means. Well, how are you? I don't know. I feel like that mentality is unhealthy. I mean, it's you could continue piddling away at things for sure, but I feel like it's encouraging the almost the perfectionism. The last one. Also, thank you, Nora Victoria. Thank you for following. Alright, we just have to do the hand and the collar. Thank you. He's a good character. Somewhere. I could have seen it on Instagram, or not Instagram, on Twitter. Maybe. Back in the Tumblr days. Back in those days, yeah. It was Tumblr. They were some times. Thank you, OB Sweets. Corporate Yahoos. Hey, let's ban it. Yeah. I was like thinking about it just now. Like, I feel like Tumblr was actually maybe more difficult than say like posting on these other things because like you had to customize what you wanted your page and all that to look like. I mean, now it's like you only have to worry about that if you want to have a website, you know? Um, I mean, it is fun. It's just like very stressful. For a minute, I thought Tumblr had a bias against funny Doge videos. Play devil's advocate, they never banned the cat videos. Yeah, the only things I can really think of is that I was upset I didn't try and move to a different website earlier when other people were suggesting me to. Save? Okay. We are saved. Sorry, if anybody's wondering, I have like a hotkeys for saving, so I never have to like actually go and move my hand. It is good for flow. Now look at the hand wrinkles. But you don't actually want to include them too much. Draw and talk. I know it can be trained, but it seems pretty giga brain. Yo, I Patreon. I must be an idiot. Let me on over there. Aw, thank you. I hope you like what you see. If you do end up pledging, make sure you attach your Discord to it, because you might not be able to like enjoy the benefits. I'd say if you don't. Thank you. He's a pretty cute guy. I'm working on a picture of my character right now. Originally I was just kind of sampling my my lines to see what I like, but it'll eventually be my my Twitch banner. Well, you can draw and talk at the same time. You're officially a professional artist. Maybe. Thank you. This is currently my Huion tablet, but I do use my iPad. I just don't usually stream with it. I probably should remove it from my things for now, just because I haven't streamed with it before. Med Pro and Procreate. Any tips on drawing some cool art? I don't really have any great tips for the iPad, just because I don't really use it in my finished products, but I use it a lot for like just sketching and I guess ideas and such. But I know that Cynic's design. He has some videos on it. That's like what he's been using, I guess, a lot lately. I think Ergo Josh also has some tips on it. Oh, but I would suggest getting a like a, not necessarily the Paperlike one, but one of those like kind of textured screen protectors. That'll make it a lot nicer. You know, I was like vibing, but I'm not been vibing very much. Getting a brush I like from all directions is hard. Is it? Sound scared you? I'm sorry. Like the seagulls or whatever. Been saving a lot of art on Pinterest for inspiration. Yeah, this is a better bob for now. I mean, I do have an inspiration file. Thank you. Also, thank you, Obi Sweets. I don't think I thanked you earlier. And a little Mystic Drop Bear. Thank you guys for following. Do you have any tips about the layering size of a brush in different parts of the drawing? A lot of booba saved up. Different brush sizes on different parts of the drawing. Oh, you mean like a line weight? Yeah, I have some ideas. I mean, I know I'm pretty sure I know what makes things look good. It's just, can I do it? Part save. Okay, we are saved. Generally, it's nice when you say have like a light source, right? And our light source is like off to the side. But it's generally nice when you keep your lines thinner and smaller towards the light source. And then say, I don't know, is a face, right? Things that are like on the opposite side, it's nicer to make them a little darker. And then sometimes using like darker for shadows can be nice. It can be, it's not always the best. And then also if you want something to be in the background, people suggest you to make it thinner and lighter maybe. That's kind of what I have going on here. That's my only tips. Sure thing. Search for fantasy art. You might be able to spot something. Then check out the rest of the artist's stuff using Pinterest. I like don't ever use Pinterest. You could tell it to me. Pinterest is sometimes really bad for figuring out who drew what. Yeah, with all the reposts. I need to keep all the things I find on the internet. You make Twitch emotes or like chibis? I made my own Twitch emotes, but it's not something I've done for like commissions or anything. And I don't really draw chibis. Trying to get drunk in the Discord. Well, thank you so much for pledging. I appreciate it. A Dr. Seuss rap? Okay. Interesting. We'll save that. Yeah, for it not being the best. I remember getting a little upset when a bunch of people like were reposting my art, and I'm like, excuse me? But I was pretty young back then. And now it's just a bit inevitable. Yeah, when I was posting things and them getting taken on Pinterest, I guess re-uploaded. Art fixers? Oh yeah. I really like Wacom, but they're pretty pricey. So this is a very good other choice. I would appreciate getting feedback from without asking. Well, it's like a lot of times the people who are like fixing art, they're not improving it by any means. It's like, it's usually the ones I've seen are like, I don't know, I guess sexist, maybe? I don't know. They're usually pretty poor taste. Pretty poor taste. I don't even know if it's that. Just they're pretty dodgy. Pretty dodgy. Yeah, he's definitely a teacher, but his like character is supposed to be toxic. Nice. Are teaching the aspect of being toxic without downgrading the artist he's supposed to be destroying. I like his approach. It's pretty funny. Thank you. I appreciate it. Feeling better about it. The mood. How quickly it can change with pictures. Usually change whatever they're drawing was to be androgynous. They tend to darken the skin. Oh, the ones I was thinking about, sometimes it's like the opposite. But yeah, both of it, I'd say, is pretty bad. I would say, yeah, Pixie does a lot of things wrong. in her. You should sub to her Patreon and see some of the flaws. She just likes the comment. It's amazing. Posted it. Yeah, she does have animal ears. She's supposed to be a bunny girl. Looks very juicy. Thanks, Misty. Okay, I think it's pretty cute. Are you gonna make her just coming out of the pool dripping? No, she's standing in front of like a gas station. See, this is kind of what the picture will look like later. Merging layers. Watch out, guys. I'm gonna just merge them all. Who cares? Alright. Now, we're gonna see if this will improve it at all. You wish you were at that gas station? Pool at the gas station. I could see it like a little blow up pool. Here, we'll eventually have pictures of Ramona doing things like that. Like sunbathing on top of an old rundown car. The merge, it removes the ability to like pull the parts, the lines apart. So I merged all of my lines that were originally separated. Yeah. What Obi Sweet said. It's just committing to whatever is here. I don't actually know if I've watched the Zoolander movies. Button layers. Also, that's a handy tip if anybody doesn't know, is say I keep my line art, or so, oh my gosh, my lasso on the freehand tool. Let's say I'm here, right? I start it and then I hit Alt, and then it switches between the other tool, so it can do that. That's a hot tip. There was a scene. Oh yeah. Was it with the? Yeah, I do recall that scene. Oh my god, I hate pressing all the wrong buttons over and over. It might be too dark. I think the reason is the nose ring. It could be. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I feel like Tara Reid's music is pretty aggressive. Pretty aggressive. I like it. Thank you guys for following. We could do like, I was gonna think we could do a pattern on the top, but it might be nice to just leave it solid. Oh, that his music was aggressive? Just, it just is. I don't really want to listen to. Thank you. What do we think about this ear being colored in? Do we like this? Do we hate this? Is it interesting? Dynamic? I don't know. Might be best to not do it just because I don't know what I would do with this other ear. Very interesting. Maybe color and not black. Or are you gonna do that later? I'm kind of like highlighting things with like black for now because I'm showing Trying to show depth. Nothing ventured. I think if it's the only thing that dark, it may be odd. But that's what I'm saying. We're adding some deeper, darker shadows. No, I understand what y'all mean. More stuff, the shadow and the color, so that fits together. We'll see. We could go crazy. I don't think we should, but we could. A bravery test. But if we all liked and tried the same shit, art would be pretty damn boring. Let me see. Thickness is real. It's not my cat, but it is a cat. What brush side do you use? The point? No. I typically draw a line and then I erase the line. That's my technique. I was just thinking to myself though, like, what would it look like if I did like the whole JoJo, like everything has like dark shadows. I'm not gonna keep it. I'm just fooling around. Looks interesting. No, I actually never took like official life drawing classes. Kind of hate it because I like it. She's just that good. just, I don't know. Where did I learn anatomy? Ron Lehman is a good art source. That's where I feel like I picked up most of my general anatomy. Yes, that would be my answer. To be a thick anatomy class to end up. Pretty thick. Ron Lehman, I think. I have the Imagine FX art book. I think it's Lemon. Wait, that's lemon. Let me look. I can show you. This is the magazine. What is his name? I'm sure it's not wrong. Let me look at it. Oh yeah. Not Lehman. There you go. That's his name. But he's just pretty, I feel like he has a nice, simple approach that was very approachable for me. Like, I don't know, when you're learning to draw the forearm, he's like talking about, you know, think of a bowling pin or a chicken leg, you know, and you end up with roughly what you need, and then you just have to like define it better. I don't know like the names or anything of muscles. You haven't read it yet? It's good. I mean, I've always found it helpful. But say if you come from like Bridgman or Andrew Loomis and stuff, it might be like kind of too far back. Like less helpful, I guess. Got an art anatomy book tucked away. Got it for years and haven't read it. Well, go get into it if you want. I have a lot of anatomy books that I've never touched. One day. Some design's gonna just like, well, I don't actually, are they here anywhere? Didn't they have to leave? Okay. I don't have to worry about them saying that that's just what all artists say when they decide to never touch something again. All right, we'll compromise, guys. Everyone remember, still very important to practice creativity too, for sure. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be anywhere if I was just trying to study, you know? I did most of my drawing just drawing whatever the heck I wanted. Are there specific artists who inspired your style? Yes. Right now, one of the big things that like I think set me off into not liking how my lines looked yesterday was What's her name? Onips? That's what inspired me to want to rework my lines today. But Mr. Jack is one of my favorites. They're like a Blizzard artist. Pretty much any of the Blizzard artists are amazing and I love them. I know they're inspiring, I guess. JoJo's been a little bit inspiring lately. Rosa Sergi Broza. He's done most of the art, I think, for like the new, what is it? Borderlands. Another artist named Moonlight Orange or Orange Moonlight. One of those. They're also really good. Those are some of my big inspirations, I guess. I don't know what you're talking about, OB Sweets. I'm seeing elements that make me think of Joe Mad. Is that usually how he goes by, Joe Mad, and not his full name? And Adam Warren. I don't think I know them. I like this song too. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Mega Explosion Man. Have a good night. Have a good one. Let me look him up. I don't know if I've seen so much of their art before. Oh, there's also the artist who did like the Lilo and Stitch style. He was an inspiration for sure. He draws the thick ladies, like curvy and big lips. It's pretty great. Like everybody's got like a body like, and they also have like thick legs all the way down. Like that's a knee, right? Like they draw their legs like that, and I love it. With respect. Gee. Chris Saunders. That might be it. I thought his name began with like an A. Hmm. I don't think it's the Saunders. Is it Sanders? Okay. Yes, that is it. Some good art. But don't do it again. Hmm. This sound, the DPI is at 300, which is probably all that really matters. Probably like 3,000 by 7,000 wide. Let's see. It's this big. That's pretty close. They be going. How are you? Did you get some good work done? All I know is never go under 300 DPI. Yeah. I mean, it's like when I save things for Twitter, I usually change them to 72. I don't draw at that ever. But yeah, we have the line art mostly done. I'm just adding some flair. All right, looking pretty cute. She looks much more like my character than all the other like previous versions of her. We're looking. We can say I worked. I was so distracted today. But hey, at least you were playing with your kitties and making them happy. So are these lines final, or will you ink over like the lash area? No, I probably will leave it like this. I mean, I probably should add another eyelash here. Yeah, I think these are mostly done. Yes, it is. We want to lay in flats real quick. Um, like how recently did I make her? Ooh, Envy, do you know how long ago you made Jack? I'm a bad OC owner. I never celebrated her birthday, not even like once. Hmm. I don't know. I think it's probably 3, 4 years ago, I'd say. That's how long I'd say. Yeah, and pretty much right after. I know. Shame. This is Hopscotch by 88 Rising. You make it up to her by drawing her very well. Oh, thank you. All right, let us lay flats and then we'll call it. Then we'll have to just work on Ramona a different day. Or Ramona. I have a picture of her saved. Also, anybody wondering, that's Rhonda. Really? How? Where? Where are you getting in? Oh, there. You found Oliver Tree song literally last week. Such a bop. His music's pretty good. Well, I do actually really enjoy how these lines are looking. So maybe it'll be something I'll try and have to replicate in the future. Thank you. Where it's this angle that makes my brain think she's upside down, like if we're just looking at her eyes. And then I'll probably, when I actually finish it, I'll probably do like a painting style on them. Not like a full painting, but maybe in the future it'll be how my full paintings look. We'll see. One day I'm gonna just change her hair blue, and everybody's gonna be like, "What? Why'd you do this? How could you have done this?" No, no, no. We'll do green. Kawaii bubblegum pink. Yeah, we'll just make it green one day. Yeah, it would be like the green I use. This green. Neon. Green girls. But she has green pants on, so I probably should stick with the pink. We'll see, we'll see. That's a good point. Actually, I need to make sure I design Ramona's tattoo before I actually finish this picture, because I would like her to have like an accurate depiction. I guess I could always change it. It's kind of like a minty, but yeah, it's probably a bit more seafoamy. Almost blue. I always meant to do it, but I never really did. Like, draw Rex with her hair faded out, because, like, you know, she dyes it pink. Yeah, I do like the lines. The more and more I'm sitting here looking at them, I like them. Makes me happy. Oh, thank you, Grimlock5, for the host. Good to see you. When are we gonna do a group draw with Envy? I would always be down if Envy wanted to. I mean, I guess it's just when. If he was down, I'd be down. Thank you. My friends and I tried out a program that's called Magma. It was super fun. I think is it Drawpile that most people, I guess I'm familiar with, use? Like a website. Wow. Thank you, Lazy Llama. I think you posted a link, but it didn't pop up, but thank you so much. I say just about every song you've played has been either a big hit for me or my most listened to. I have a dope sense of music. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Oh, artist. It just blocked it out for some reason. Weird. But thank you. I don't know why. I'm trying to think why it would have done that. I don't know. But thank you so much. Magma Studio, I think. And I've tried Drawpile, but it's like MS Paint, has layers, so it's more like Photoshop. Artists are pretty lewd. That's true. Yeah, that word should probably be banned. Save? Okay. We are saved. Thank you. Flats are the worst. I mean, they're kind of fun because it's like monotonous, but at the same time, they're not fun because they're monotonous. I think that's the right word. Boring. How about that? Save again. Okay, well, we were saved again. Trying out the buttons for the first time. No worries. Don't want to disturb him. Yeah. He's been pet once. He's stretching. You gotta bounce to take care of some stuff? Alright, well, thanks so much for watching. Have a good night. Maybe I'll see you on Thursday. Also, thank you guys for following. I've not really been on top of that. I appreciate it. To add the pink in later, probably. I might not do that now. Sometimes like greens and such, it's like they don't almost, they add a weird color in between other colors. Thank you. It's a nice shirt. With the kitty cam though. No, I understand. I feel ya. Keep getting like weird, like, I feel like my throat's dry. You know, it's kind of sad. I probably drink a lot less Diet Coke while I'm streaming than I would if I wasn't streaming. Did you listen to? I think, is that who you recommended in the past? Because if so, then yes. Yes, I did. I liked it. To extra clean the cans. Mm-hmm. Yes. I think I'm on old cans though as well, but yeah. I always like kind of grew up washing my cans because like I don't know, my friend's mom told me that rats walk over the cans, so you probably should. Wild individual, his songs make him sound so, oh, like he would be a different person. Yeah, then his like his bowl cut and like he's pretty funny. I'm gonna just cheat this last bit. I can't be bothered. Can y'all be bothered? I can't be bothered. I'm gonna head to bed earlier than usual. Have a nice night, Pixie. Catch you soon. Thanks for watching, Dana Hannah. Have a good night. Bees. That's pretty great. Sippy sippy. Okay. There we go. A little sippy sippy. Okay. I mean, the purple actually looks pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Man, did I forget to do the like little eye thing on the other side? It's fine. Let's just highlight that as all. No. That piercing is huge. Her gauge. Huge. He has so much ear though. It's probably the type though that like you don't stretch what that is. It's like she just had to get her ear like hole punched. You like Glass Animals? I think I like some other songs. They're the people who do like the gooey something. Thank you. He's a sweet boy. Yeah, for sure. I know some people like who get that. Uh they end up with like hearing, I guess, some impaired hearing. Like their ears not as good as funneling the sound in as it once was. His name? His name's Sigmar. Sorry, it took me a minute. I'm like, oh, who? Probably should have just waited to do flats a different day, but it's fun. I wanted to kind of see the lines colored. Yes, have I been fucking up? Let's see. Y'all worried. I think it's fine. I thought there was something weird going on. I was like, am I drawing on the wrong layer? There was a brief panic. silent panic, yes. Yeah, he's gotten a lot of treats today. He's a sweet guy. Alice even got treats. Alright, guys. Thinking I can live with this for now. Just add the slightest bit of color to the skin. The slightest bit. Funny. When I actually like am happy with how something's looking. Her little expression is too much. Thank you guys for following. Truly awkward. And I know. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you think so. Thank you. Oops. We'll probably change it to be like green later, but pretty happy. Pretty happy. And we'll do the pink hair later just because I'll have to figure out how I want to like, I don't know, sort out the hair. A different style. Alrighty, dudes. That's gonna be it for me for today. But it's been good. Thank you guys for hanging out. And sorry, my mood was kind of like, I guess, I don't know. But I become low energy, I think, when I'm a little hungry. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I'll probably go ahead and try and raid another artist. Also really inspired me to improve my art. Oh, well, that makes me very happy. I'll be back on Thursday. If anybody wants to come back and tune in again. You're cool. Thank you. If you want to follow me elsewhere, you can. I post on my socials. But have a good night. Let's see. Who's streaming? Bye, guys. Hold on. I'm still setting up a array, but you know, y'all can do whatever you need to do. But thank you for hanging out and being chill and cool. Bye. Goodbye. I'll do it again. Socials. You want to follow me? Thanks for watching, guys. Have